Okay, we're good. Hello, and welcome, and
Amanda wants to see you, Commander.
of course she does. Hey Bean, good to see you. With good timing, I just got started, and
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
yes, okay. And I don't know what I want to do. Um, let me figure this out. Uh, um, oh, this game's good. It's great. Yeah, I love this game. I think I've played it like full through, like the whole trilogy, um, like 3 or 4 times, I think. And this is just my first time doing it on stream, because, um, because I just started streaming recently, and also because it's, the remakes are coming out soon, so a lot of people are hyped for it, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play the old games, because why not? Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, um, wait a second, where was... Not that one. Oh, there we go, jeez. All the way in the corner. Yeah, but also, like, I'm really into, like, sci-fi stuff, so... Yeah, that could be another reason why I'm, like, so into it. Like, sci-fi and, like, cyberpunk and, like, futuristic stuff. Like, I loved Cyberpunk 2077. That was, for me, that was a good game. I liked it. Um, this other game, No Man's Sky, I love that game. Even though, like, when it released, like, a lot of people hated it, it was in a bad state, but, like, I didn't care about any of that, it was, I still had a good time, I liked it, then they just, like, made the game even better, and, like, I'm just, like, totally on board for it, and I love it. Wait a minute. Yeah, that one. The billion, like, quadrillion planets or something. Yeah, that's the game. Oh, wait, change this. Yeah, it's the game that has, like, so many planets and, like, different life forms and, different animals, just, like, all kinds of, like, alien stuff. Well, yeah, the game looked good, and well, see, that's the problem. Because okay, gotta pause that for a second. So, yeah, the game looked good, but also it wasn't what the game was supposed to be. Like, um, if a lot of people had been following the game for years, and there were a lot of things that were said and shown, and like, um, for instance, sandworms. Like they showed like a desert world, and there were like sandworms on it, like going through the sand, and so like that was exciting to people. Um, then like another preview showed like huge, like towering dinosaur creatures on the world. Um, and so people, and then like, and they fought each other, and like people were excited for that. Um, and things like that. And so when the game came out, didn't have those things. So people were like really, really upset, just that it was missing things that like were supposed to be there. And then the worlds didn't look exactly like they kind of did look in the preview and the trailers. Like all this kind of like grassy stuff and like forests of trees, and like there wasn't a whole lot of that. So like yeah, they just kind of ended up being mostly like barren worlds with some rocks and you know some trees sticking out somewhere. And so that's what got a lot of people mad. Like personally, I tell people, um, when I saw the trailer, the only thing I thought was awesome and really cool was getting into the spaceship, um, and then like taking like in the part where the two big dinosaur animals are fighting each other. The player character like gets into the spaceship, flies off the planet's surface into space, flies around a bit, and then flies to another planet and just like goes into that space. And I thought that was awesome with like no loading screen, because like a game like this, like Mass Effect, if you're switching between planets or from your ship to the planet or whatever, like there's a loading screen or there's a cutscene, like there's something to stop the action where it's like, okay, just resting my controller, I'm not participating, I'm not active, but to see that like connection where like I'm still playing and I'm flying out into space and then flying back planet side, like to me that was like really awesome and like the best thing. And of course that was in the game, so I'm like, I'm happy. This is all I wanted from the previews, and I got it, so I'm happy. But yeah, a lot of people were upset at all those other things, and eventually those things came into the game. But yeah, so that's what the big deal was. It was a whole thing. um okay. Ah, here we go.
We've been spotted. Baron. The Terrians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like agree with it. It's not water. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with it, but like I see where everyone's coming from. So like I understand it, but like yeah, and they've right, right. Okay, yeah. done like a lot to make the game like something interesting to play. Oh yeah, the multiplayer was like another thing. Um, there was this idea that it was like a passive multiplayer and you can play the game and meet other people while you're exploring. And so a couple players tried to meet and they were on the same planet, they went to the same place, but they couldn't see each other.
Run down, even for a prison.
So, like, yeah, people found that, whoa. So there was basically like no multiplayer when it was promised to be there. So a lot of people were upset at that, just like all kinds of stuff, but now it is in there, so... But yeah, it was like... There's even like whole videos on it now about like the history of No Man's Sky, the legacy, like how...
Get your hands off me!
How they worked hard to like make the game good and what they did to it, just like all kinds of stuff. It's very involved. Oh. Oh, I can go over there, okay. I thought I could, so I guess this is the right way to go.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
Yeah, definitely. It's very much like the Cyberpunk release. Pretty much like the same thing, and so that's why a lot of people who like the game, like me, are hopeful that they're going to like fix the game, because like it's been done before with No Man's Sky, but it does take time. It was like, I think like 6 months or something before.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Jeez, it's not nice. It was like a few months before like substantive changes came. I mean, that's when it started, and then maybe like 6 months to a year is when like it started to really come together. Like, yeah, it took time.
I'll take it.
dramatic.
They've still got her down in a prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Okay. Hey,
My shields are down.
ugh. But just talking about the cyberpunk piece, since we're on the subject, yeah, I mean, that one too, like, a lot of people are really upset with it, and, like, maybe it could have been better, but, like, I don't know, I'm fine with it, like, I'm happy with the game and how it turned out, and, but yeah, I think it's just, I don't know, it's just like hype is the problem. Like, people get too excited about something, they start kind of like making up stories about like the game and what it's gonna be like, and people start like guessing at things, and then the the publishers, they don't want to um like hurt that excitement because that could hurt sales. So if they're like, oh no, we're not doing that. It's not that kind of thing. They're like, then people like are like, oh well, okay, and then it's just like whatever. But they get like coy about it, and they're like, oh, are we gonna do like this crazy, like amazing thing? And the publisher's like, well, I don't know. So it's like, but you do know. So like,
Really can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything for this boy, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Like,
47 days straight, time off, and now there's
oop,
prison below. There's 300,000 people in this colony. It's just someone can cover for me one night.
no, you don't. I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, Cyberpunk like had a lot of issues. But like, I don't know. I always hate like when people are like, "Oh, it's the media's fault" or whatever. But oh, hello. I already cleared the hangar bay. But yeah, I always hate to be like the kind of like, "Oh, it's the media's fault." The media like does this and that, whatever. But um, like yeah, I like No Man's Sky when
Humans got it. They did. They just swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Terrarians are very unkind. When No Man's Sky came out and like failed, like it made like gaming the news, but like not like actual news websites, like mainstream uh, websites. But like Cyberpunk did, and I don't know why, and it's very unusual to me. Wait, what am I even doing here? Wait. We have to. No, I heard about Fallout and that whole thing, but no, I've never played like any Fallout game. So yeah, with that whole with that whole thing with Fallout 76 or whatever, like no, I don't really know much about it cuz like yeah, never played that series, so I don't know. Oh. Yeah, all I know about it is that people were very unhappy. Yeah, I mean it seemed okay, but like the style that it was done in, um, it just reminded me of other games I'd played, so like I was kind of over it at the time.
Oh, what's this?
Nice. But yeah, I think at the time that like Fallout was really big, like I had played these BioWare RPGs, which seemed to be like kind of a similar style. Although probably like Mass Effect 2, this one is probably closer to its style with like, you know, a lot of talking to characters and then, you know, going off to missions and like shooting a bunch of people. Um, so, hey. So, yeah, and I had played these games, I had played other BioWare RPGs, so I was like, okay, I'm done with that style for now. It's like a lot of taking a lot of my time.
We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far. This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her. Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy the system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
Ooh. I think... I think so. I think Mass Effect 2 was the most popular one of this trilogy. Yeah, and I guess because it is a good standalone game. It does, of course, connect to the whole story, the whole trilogy, but like on its own, it is pretty good. Yeah, and like, Mass Effect 1 was okay, but it was a little janky. Mass Effect 3, I like it a lot, but I think it's because it's like just the continuation and the conclusion of the story. But yeah, there have been times where I don't want to play it because it's just like, ugh. Because like, it's like everything is like coming down on you. Like it's not a great heroic story. It's like the Reapers are coming. You know, you're fighting this like powerful, insurmountable enemy. So like a lot of it just feels like, it just feels like very heavy. Yeah, there's a couple times where I've played it, and I just felt like so like dragged down and like depressed, and it's like because it's heavy. It's a heavy game.
Who are you?
Oh, that was
What are
easy.
you doing? Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready. This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Yeah, it is for sure. Yeah, I mean, and if you keep watching, you'll see. But yeah, when I get to like Mass Effect 3, like the tone is just like so different. It's
Deploying flammables!
and it's funny because like The Last of Us 2 that came out recently, a lot of people were like, you know, this game is like so grim and dark, and it's just trying to be like grim and dark, and it's so dumb. And it's like, did you not play Mass Effect 3? Like that game was so depressing. I mean, especially because you spent like 2 games with all these characters, getting to know them, and like, just like everything is like going to hell. I guess it's because like you actually do win at the end, so I mean like spoilers, but like, you know, I guess that's why people feel it's different. I don't know. People are weird.
Disabling systems!
Here we go.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
Okay, where are we coming from? Where are we coming? Good. Get down.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Good. Okay, and how do you suggest I do that?
Get that door closed.
Let's go this way. Uh-oh, I see.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
So ridiculous.
Get that door closed.
I love video game AI sometimes. It's like... Mercy. You know, I could go back for ammo. Oh, good. It's
Get
like
that door closed.
their objective is to... Whoa.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
Because their objective is to get to the console where she is, and so if that involves like them just like running into my bullets, they're gonna do that, which is very helpful for me.
Grabbing cover!
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Stop the prisoner!
Okay, why'd you go all the way over there? And it's funny, like, loops around the back because that's a point of cover, but like, he doesn't use it, he just like dances around it.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Seriously. Yeah, different time.
elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. They're through my shields!
Go in the cover!
Alright.
That did it. Let's move. Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
There's the prisoner!
Gotcha! Taking heavy fire!
Ooh. Look him, looking down here.
Taking cover!
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Oh, right. Okay, Bean, thanks for watching. I'll see you around. And that mission was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Totally forgot what that was.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Okay, sure, yeah, I'll
You
be
think they'll come
around
after
in
you?
an hour doing
I'm
a
not
couple
taking any
hours.
chances.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story.
A good
My
looking
people and I
class.
were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
Her face is
So
just
you
smushed
decided
together.
to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. a plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Okay, yeah, so there is more to this mission than the first part. Yeah, when I got this mission in, from Admiral Hackett, I had thought I had something in my mind of what the mission actually was, where it took place. So, yeah, when I went to that, Batarian outpost place, I was like, huh, this isn't what I remember. So yeah, that's... Yeah, I think this is...
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
like tell me where to go if you're just gonna like be there.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, here we go.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take her down!
They've seen us.
I'm going in!
Well, that's a turn.
Taking heavy.
Oh, okay.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
So that did not go as expected. The betrayal.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Hey, Mystic. Good morning. Ooh. Yeah, I like to start my mornings with some butt kicking and shooting and yeah. Okay. I always like when games put you in a prison cell. It's always Always a good time. Always makes for great viewing too.
Step away from the terminal.
Okay, since you asked.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Yeah, well.
Security! I need backup in the med bay.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
Engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance.
That
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
okay.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, that's not the best way to start the day, I don't think. I mean, coffee's good, yeah, but this way.
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
Tisk, tisk. Dang it.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Ugh. Ooh, eggs and toast does sound good. I don't think I've had a good breakfast, like, in a while. Hey, are you? Hey? Hey, how you doing? Hey guys, what's up?
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard!
when the last time I had breakfast was, actually. I mean, it's because I'm like on this like intermittent fasting kind of thing, so like yeah, I just don't eat during the morning.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Because I tend to like stay up late, so I kind of eat later. So like yeah, I just don't. Oh no, you don't. I just don't eat during the early hours. Oh, was that a bite to you? Oh, I got him.
I'm going in.
Hey. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. I probably need to like stop eating in the evening, and then like I can eat in the morning, afternoon.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
We've been spotted.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Yeah, obviously I didn't have that on. Okay. Alright, okay. that was close.
Applying flame.
Oh, that goes to there. Where? This?
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Yeah, sure. I mean, this is all my fault. Yeah. Alright.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die. Damn it, Kenson!
Wow, I mean, like, there's indoctrinated, and then there's, like, indoctrinated. She is, like, all in on this. Who is that? Oh, okay.
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she is. She is pretty crazy. I guess before being indoctrinated, I mean, she was very intense in this like secret project. So yeah, that makes sense. I mean, she's all talking about like the glory of the Reapers or their like whatever, and it's like, especially being Shepherd, it's like,
Protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
oh, it's like okay, I've seen indoctrination, you know, I've seen like Saren. Oh, thanks for welcoming me back. I always forget people do that.
Let's go!
Oh, it's like yeah, okay, he was indoctrinated, and he was working for the Reapers, thinking it would benefit like life in the galaxy in the long run to like work with Reapers and not be destroyed by the Reapers, but also he wasn't like, oh, the Reapers are like the salvation, they are going to like, you know, like, yeah. It's like, oh, the glory of the Reapers, and you know, we must serve the Reapers. He's like, no, you know, it was like a deal with the devil type of thing. Like that's how he saw it. But yeah.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Please wait. Plasma venting in progress.
Oh.
Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Hey. Oh, hi. How you doing? Well, that was unfortunate. I guess I was too distracted by the lore of fallen ammo clips that I just forgot to check down the hallway. I feel like that's kind of not my fault. Because the way that... Okay, which way am I going? Okay, so that's... Oh yeah, it's this way up. Yes. Hey, there's there she is. Yeah, I mean,
Plasma venting aborted.
it felt like it was totally safe, you know, because there was like no, what's it called, like, there weren't like soldiers calling out or like anything like that. How did that happen? Oh, that's what happened. Okay, because I had shot the fireball, I thought it got him, but he just went back down the hallway. Very sneaky. Oh, okay. Weird. Oh. Okay, they just wanted to come up and get my face again. Oh, come on. Alright, that's where I get.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
We've been spotted.
Security log overwritten.
Oh. Oh, you're still alive. Okay.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Well, that's like what I get for being curious about where I am. Oh, what room is this? Oh, the room where I get my face shot off. somewhere. Ooh, yeah, come closer. Oh, okay. Not you. I didn't want you to come closer.
Applying flame tech. Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, there it is. Yep. Maybe hurtling to my death, but I need to loot the place first.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Okay.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay as...
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
That's a very weird segment to have, just walk over to the door and open it and okay. Mission complete. Okay, here we go. Ooh, wait. Something that says refined
this.
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended. Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
Good. I need that heavy weapon ammo.
Compromising pressure in airlock.
I mean, why? I mean, sure, I got to collect a few items on the way out, but... I mean, they could have done better with the loading screens, too. That kind of kills the drama.
I'm going in.
Oh, perfect. Oh, this that even makes sense. Okay.
Damn it! I have to get to the gun tower. Nobody's listening.
Okay, so that's why they gave me the heavy weapon ammo. I wonder if it actually... Oh yeah, it's moving. Okay. There we go.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh, that's just great.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Yes, people will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I'll do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Wow. I'm going down crew quarters. Okay.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
What have you heard?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me, and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion. So I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Any sacrifice is worth stopping a Reaper invasion.
I happen to agree with you. I'm sorry those Batarians lost their lives, but someone has to make the difficult decisions that get people killed. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best, but at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
That was quite a mission. A lot to unpack there. But I like at the end how, like, when you're on the asteroid, like, heading towards the Mass Effect relay, that, like, it's actually, like, there, and, like, moving closer as your time is running out. Like, I looked at that for a second, because, you know, sometimes it's just, like, a background, and, like, the game is just telling you time is running down, but, like, it doesn't change, and then suddenly you hit 0, and it's like, oh, there you are, you hit it, you know, game over. But, yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh. But yeah, the fact that they actually, like, you know, put it out there, in the space, and they're, like, moving you towards it, like, yeah, that's a nice touch. I kinda wonder how big it would get on screen if, you let the time all the way down. That might not be, I would want to see that, but I'm not sure that's, like, the best thing to do. Ooh, good, I think. That means yes. Ooh, that's almost all my iridium. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna have to go, mining. I'll probably do that tonight, or I can do it off stream, but yeah, definitely need more resources
Seems
now.
very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Let's see. Oh. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Even in the future, there's chainmail. Concerns Rekeepers from Chorban. The name sounds familiar. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything. And this is important. Oh, right, the guy on the Citadel. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. Well, yeah, we knew that. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Chorben. Yep, that just about tracks with everything we know about the Reapers, and Citadel, and the Keepers. The Reapers and Keepers. Keepers and Reapers. Okay, oop, no, not that one. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to people first. So I did Jacob. Okay. I think I'll talk to Garrus. I'll take Kasumi. Okay. Alright, I'll plan my next mission here. But first, I must feed my fish. Oh, I guess I was away for a while. Okay, bye fish. That is very sad. And now I'm gonna have to go and buy more. Garrus. Okay, so he is...
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Oh, the hacker, right?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Alright, so we're going to the Citadel, which is good because I haven't taken the time to explore the Citadel yet. The part that I can explore because you can't just walk around the Presidium anymore like in the last game. They just give you a whole new area to wander around in. I wonder why that is, though. Because, like, obviously, it's the same company. They have the assets, and, like, you talk to Anderson in the ambassador's office, so, like, it's there, but...
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Yeah, well, Miranda can wait. I wonder if it's like a space thing, like they had all these other, Oh, okay. Hey, Pluto. Pluto is still a planet. Okay, wait, let's see. But yeah, I wonder if it was like a space thing, with all these other worlds and like all this other, stuff that's already in the game. If like, space was an issue because, this was a time where games were still primarily on physical media, still on discs. So having the game like, more than several gigabytes, I guess, was, could be a problem. I think about it, I wonder if that is because, like, all these different loading screens and that, like, kind of the mission format of... Well... Evolve form of the power. Assassin, focus, and sniper zoom enhanced. You can see what damage bonus to all weapons and powers. Recharge times. Shutdown. used to recharge time with powers, give both to the duration. Wait, no it doesn't. I mean, both of them do. Your Paragon and Renegade scores reach their highest level. I like that. Okay. Advanced plasma round melts or burns near anything it hits. This plasma and this plasma run increase, allowing you to scorch multiple targets. Kinda like that. That's like 2. Just about. Yeah, I mean, you have it sometimes, but the enemies like barely bunch up enough for that to be effective, I think. Okay, why not? Well, that was a lot.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Sure, why not? Oh, is that... Okay, what level am I on now? Level 27, okay.
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen. My grandmother used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks. He'll be glad to hear that.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
Thought that was painfully easy.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should be inside.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Looks inviting.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountain!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
This Harkin sounds like he could use a little talking to.
Talk all you want. I'll be too busy giving his kidneys a friendly thumping. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Okay, wait, where am I supposed to go?
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Oh, weird, okay. Oh, okay. But first... stairs on the other side here.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Well, not really helping your case there. Oh yeah, get your groove on. Yeah, feel the beat. Oh, two. Ah, well, what do you know?
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Well, but out on the Presidium now for some reason.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Factory district. Okay.
he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Hey, get back here,
Run
Harkin.
all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Up ahead.
Hands up!
I think I saw it. Nice.
Hostile forces have engaged. Combat systems engaged. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
I've lost visual! Grabbing cover!
Allied force has off. The plan. Here they come.
So you got lucky.
Phone silent. Hostile forces have engaged. Alert.
This should slow him down.
System failing. Requesting assistance.
Here we go.
Can't do that right now. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Including orders acknowledged. Backup systems engaged. Forces have engaged. Requesting assistance.
Well, that worked pretty good.
Backup systems engaged.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Open fire!
Wait a second. Oh.
Switch up. Change weapons. Here they come. Rerouting power. Turtle system damage. System failing. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. Beautiful. Going dark.
Second parts. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, were you guys doing something? Did you need my help? Yeah, sorry guys, gotta make that money.
Cloaking.
Someone's coming. Alert. Firing. Collision proximity warning. Off. Requesting assistance.
I've lost the shields.
I need cover!
Going. Silence. Hostiles detected. Rerouting power.
Man, upgrading that incinerate power is really making the difference here. That is... Which is funny, because I had thought that I remembered it being a lot more useful. It seems to not be doing anything, but I guess I just needed to upgrade it.
Here they come.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
Lights out.
Watch out!
Going to.
There's the target! I'm going in!
Smoking.
It's gonna blow!
Ooh, well, glad you all could take care of it while it was
Heads up!
trying to
Stay there.
make me into Swiss cheese.
Grabbing cover!
That's a good thing about having, like, competent allies in the game. Like, because I have played games where your AI companions, like, don't do anything. Which, like, I understand, because, I mean, it's a computer. So, like, the computer can be... I see something activating, but... maybe it's behind a wall or something. Because I play games where you have AI companions, and, I mean, they could be, like, deadly accurate, but, you know, obviously, if they are, then they're taking away all the gameplay from you, then you can't... you're not fighting any enemies, and you're not doing any of it yourself, because the game is doing it for you through your companions. But yeah, just, like, completely turning them off, that is not helpful either. And yeah, I've played games where they say you have these AI companions who are fighting with you and just, like, you know, they're supposed to be part of your team, and like you still have to do like everything in the mission,
What the hell is Harkin up to?
and it gets very annoying.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Oh, what's this?
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Get ready. Backup systems engaged. System failing. Looks painful.
Fire in the hole!
Hello, Mr. Peace.
Now you see me. Alert. Careful. Excuse me. Backup systems remaining
They should punch through their armor.
System failing. Backup systems engaged.
It just back up on me. course.
You'll never make it.
Backup systems engaged. Have engaged.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
We're done here.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Expert your save games to Mass Effect 3. If you survive, very foreboding.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You want a Harkins, man? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Alright. Just get the hell out of here. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more. I'm not sure who though. Let's think of one. Yeah, definitely. Sniper rifle damage.
Seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Okay.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
You may want to check on a different bunch of people. guess I can refute that. Oh, I remember. Okay. Without another time. Okay. So, going down. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what's up with the friends. I think I'm just looking for like a kind of short mission. But then I don't know, because I think a lot of these missions are short, and then I end up playing them, and they turn out to be long, so I'm not exactly sure, what might be good or not.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
That looks like a nice place.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Yes.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Aw, it builds character.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals.
We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds nice.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty? Grunts growing up?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could.
but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special vid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the Ratnai. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
Yes.
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Oh, that sounds great.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent. This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this area. Okay.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready. Bad shot. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. I see them. They'll all die.
One down.
Right?
Here they come. I'm ready.
Throw you like a toy. One down. Yeah.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
One down.
Die. Worthless. Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the Keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could
to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Switch up.
Got it.
It's about to get fun.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting. I'll put them down. On the ground, now!
I'll kill you all!
I've changed so well.
Impact shot!
Nothing can stop me!
They're through my shields.
Well, survived that pretty well.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
You're stumbling, Uvank. What's your game?
Grunt will command much respect now. His strength may be artificial, but it is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditionalist support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Farron is dead.
Getting up close!
Coming in close.
Time to die! Get ready to die! Ready to die? Enemy charging! Yeah, right on your ass! I'll put them down!
Try to make it.
You'll bleed. Ready to duck. Yep. I can charging. Yeah, right on your ass. I'm out. Fight.
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Sounds good to me.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
It's funny you ask, you know, who these guys are, because I was at like the one character that's just like explaining all about them. But yeah, that was they were Krogans, like an alien race in the game that's like warrior aliens, a warrior race.
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Were you around when the female camps sent the children over last week?
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
These aren't guards. They're warriors.
I know guards when I see them.
But yeah, the reason we were here was for a loyalty mission, for Grunt's loyalty mission.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they?
Couldn't take us in a bear fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Well, yeah, Star Wars, yeah, I mean, but there's lots of Star Wars games. I've played some Star Wars games.
Go to the clan leader. Or not Grunt. You can go where you want.
Unless you mean like... Oh, I should've... Oh well. Unless you mean like Star Wars Battlefronts, or... Because I haven't played those games. But I've played like... Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, Republic Commando, Rogue Squadron, I mean, different Star Wars games, but... Oh yeah, a bunch of Star Wars games, yeah. See, I feel like there's more, but I think that's like it. Ooh, okay. I just got really cold, got like a chill. So I will be right back. Okay, but yeah, like I was saying, yeah, I've played a lot of different Star Wars games. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, Republic Commando, you know, mostly like RPG stuff, and some flying games, Rogue Squadron. Those are really fun. I really like those.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Hello again, Bean. Thanks. Thanks for welcoming back. Welcoming me back. Jeez, I like have so much trouble talking. Right. You know what? I think I will talk to Thane. I think I will do his mission. And then that might be it. I don't remember his mission, like, at all. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I really like sci-fi stuff. I don't know, I mean, like, yeah, I just am. I was gonna say I don't know why, but, like, I mean, like, is there a why? Does there really need to be a reason? I mean, I just am. Um, Interstellar. The movie Interstellar. Hold on, I have to look that up real quick. I know the name, but I don't remember seeing it. And gotta refresh my memory, what that movie actually was. What it was and what it was about. What? Wormhole. Near San Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Definitely sci-fi, yes. Yeah, because I'm just reading, like, like, the what's it called? Like, the summary at the top of, like, the Wikipedia page, and dystopian future, humanity struggling to survive, a group of astronauts who travel through a wormhole near Saturn in search of a new home for mankind. Yeah, so that's definitely some science fiction there. Traveling through wormholes and stuff, yeah. I mean, the definition of, like, what is sci-fi can be, like, a little hard to pin down sometimes, because, like, there are people who are, like, really, who think, like, sci-fi has to have certain elements in it, has to be a certain thing, but, I mean, like, yeah, I guess it's kind of like how, like, right now, what Cyberpunk is going through, because it's like, oh, if you're in, like, a large, dirty city with neon, like, oh, that's Cyberpunk, but, like, no, like, not really, because Cyberpunk kind of has to do with, like, the, more like the melding of, like, man and machine, implants, you know, things like that, and and also just, like, something about I mean, usually like corporations like factor into it as like an enemy, and you know, like the stuff like that. But yeah, it's all very strange when you get into like categorizing things.
I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kestrel syndrome.
Yes.
It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Yeah, it's funny, as I was looking at it online, the Google results, like, yeah, one of the questions apparently was like, is it a true story? And I'm like, but there's a wormhole. Like that's, I don't know. But, yeah, it's fun. It's weird. It's just like, you know, to say that like the movie is accurate when like it's also like fictionalized in science fiction and all this stuff that's happening that like isn't possible. But yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'll look at it. Cause yeah, I have heard good things about it. I did hear it was a good movie. I just never got around to seeing it. I don't know why.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright, we're going back to the Citadel. Okay, the soundtrack by Hans Zimmer. That's a big name. That's a big name in movie like soundtracks, scores in movie scores. Yeah, that's probably why. And I saw like Matthew McConaughey, Michael Caine, you know, these big actors, big names. So yeah, I'm sure that's why it got a lot of attention. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. I was probably just like, you know, another...
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Okay. probably just like, you know, another big Hollywood AAA movie, just like, whatever. So I probably didn't pay attention to it that much. But that's, yeah, since you've given it your recommendation, I'll probably check it out at some time. I don't know when though, cause, I mean, my schedule is just like packed. I just watch so many things, and then I have to work, and I stream, and it's just like, there's so much going on, you know? I'll put on the list at some time. And oh, my Netflix queue, oh, that's a horror show. I mean, I would probably have to like watch Netflix like maybe like 5 or 6 days straight to get everything off of my queue. Maybe not, maybe even more, because some of those are series. There's movies, quite a few movies, but a lot of series too. And then since I've put them on my queue, like the series have gotten more seasons, so that's another thing. It's like the time just keeps piling on. I think I've done it. Yes, I should. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, when the look is primary. Oh, right. Okay, very good. Good setup.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Nice colors. I like the alternate costume.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who...
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
It's upstairs. Right, this way.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, that's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
Hey, welcome
You
back,
gave
Bean.
another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one... I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Well, that sounds good to me.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the... He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios, he asks.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Yeah, that cutscene's interesting. I forgot. I knew there was something strange about Thane, but yeah, I forgot what that was. Like his alien race, apparently, when they recall memories, like I think they have like full memories, and when they recall them, they like re-experience it or something, and that's like he describes like the scene as it's happening, and everything, like the thoughts and observations he made. Like, yeah, it's weird.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Good, nice. Some good interrogation. I forget how this can go.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Yeah, the cool thing about some older games is that, like, yeah, they were trying a lot of different things and, you know, had a lot of different ideas. It's, like, really hard to have, like, something unique. Um, Especially if you're doing, like, a big game, but, like, then also, um, you can do new things, sort of, but like you need like a totally different, you know, like IP, like Bug Snacks. Like that was totally different, totally new idea, you know, really fun. But like if they try to do anything like that, I mean, you can't do anything like that, you know, in any existing series. You do need to create like a whole new um world for it. But like yeah, just you know, putting new kinds of characters and things inside like an already existing series, I think, like, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard to start new series, get people interested in it, buying it. I mean, like, yeah, there's just, it's so, like, I don't know. But then also there's like the indie games and indie developers, and so they do new things and cool things. So, like, yeah, you just, I don't know, there's, there's a lot. And then, of course, people are expecting new stuff all the time. That's another thing. I mean, like, games can take, like, years to develop. So, like, someone could be working on something really cool and unique right now, but, like, we're not going to see it for, like, another few years. So, yeah, that's, like... that's
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
One way or the other, he'll tell us what we need to know.
I wish I felt your confidence.
I mean, I'm not above killing him, so...
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are,
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? Her little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare.
Works for me.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
You think I'm the bad cop and he's the good cop? We're both the good cop. The bad cop's outside, Elias, waiting to hear your decision.
That a fact?
There's a trauma center near here, right?
Fuck it. Joram Talid. Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Thanks for the info, Elias. I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow.
Better than you will, asshole. When I get my comlink back,
Elias,
I'm gonna...
as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
I was so close, so close. I wonder if I had done that last hit, if that would have killed him. And then if I wouldn't have been able to get the information. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't, like, just stop you dead right there. But I was so close. Oh yeah, this game is really good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Yeah, anti-corruption, sure.
I see him.
Whoa, where you going?
I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Where is he now?
Yes, sir. You're
running for office. Lots of people watch you.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Maybe you're just paranoid.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the Keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Vane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Well, this has gone bad.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
All right. Oh, I thought that was the end of it, but there might be something else if it's showing me this loading screen on the Citadel. Because I have been going for 4 hours right now, and so I'm about ready to end the stream for today. but come on. What are we doing?
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright. Yeah, so... let's see. Who... Alright, let's see who else I need to get loyalty from. And then... I'll see up doing something else. Or not doing something else. Or ending the stream or whatever. Just like talking. Lovely.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, I'll get to that later. Alright, so I've got Thane. Okay. I should do Miranda next. But like, yeah. I'll probably do Miranda on the next stream because I've been wanting to save that so that I could specifically tweet out and put it in the title that, you know, you're gonna see Miranda's butt, because that's been like a big thing about the remake, is that you're not gonna be able to see it in the cutscenes. So, you know, that's a whole thing. So I'll do that next time. Yeah, okay, I'll get some other people going. Okay, alright, goodbye Bean. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and yeah, I'll see you around next time. So yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I'll pick this up tomorrow and do some more of this Mass Effect 2 playthrough. Gonna finish up the loyalty missions and just do all the stuff, and then I may... it may be the end of the game already. Yeah, so that'll be exciting. Yeah, if you like what you saw, like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. I'm on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, all at Bruce Jinx. Follow my Twitter, see when I'll be streaming. Like today was a different time than I've been streaming the last few days, so, you know, good place to check out when I'll be streaming, what I'll be streaming, and what's going on. Stay up to date there. Yeah, so thanks for watching. Bye.